Hello everybody, I'm Terracactus, and we are back once again with Fire Emblem 3 Houses. So, last time we decided, hey, we're gonna do a little bit of paralogs and battles and stuff, and that was all grand and good. But, this time, I decided to do some battling, some leveling, if I could. And we're gonna continue on, finish up this paralog, and then make our way on through. Hopefully the stream doesn't buffer as much as it was doing beforehand, because I want to be able to, like, show a good stream, but anyway. Let's go.
Hey, Professor. Oh no, nothing like that. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, there's a fortress. Well, but anyway, I really don't want to go, but...
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kind of worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky. Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Ghana.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almiran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almirans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
Okay, let's see what we gotta work with here. What are the units on the battlefield? Oh, it's this mission.
Hilda,
He's not...
good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
Ready. I'll crush them all. Stay focused.
The sun.
Support!
Is such a...
To work.
Let me at him.
Yep.
My turn?
Sure thing.
Ready when you are.
Looking good.
Great job.
Almost. Who, me?
Oh boy.
We did it somehow.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions. They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life. Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew. He was a parent, and I tried telling him. He started trying to... Eventually.
One.
Yes. It's a magic. He said that I should have... He was so... Hey! Heroes' relics contain terrifying... You're the only person I trust. Thank you. But it's all...
That Hilda, she really is.
Hey, Fox.
I will...
Enough. Stay focused. Might take.
Professor, I've something I'd like. What a...
Chatterbox.
Look at this.
Okay.
Pretty.
I'm getting the hang of this.
In light? Age is.
I always. This'll help. I'm finding.
We'll explore. We'll go make some food.
This is.
This.
I.
Oh,
Wow.
huh?
I think I can recruit Eloise now.
Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out. Oh, I will do whatever. Heck, no matter how.
Where's that other guy? Gilbert. Let's see if I can recruit you.
Somewhere I should have been all along. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you. She's the pillar.
In our once it will happen.
Well,
Excuse
you. Furthermore, I am proud.
I am sorry.
Still can't recruit Sedith.
Hey, you.
Professor. Unfortunately, if that still. What? Oh.
That.
Want to get your faith up. Could work on your swordsmanship.
This is.
Okay, so
I would like.
then we want to get at least
I've grasped it. Every.
I've come to. Now I. That.
No.
Impressive.
I thank you.
Very well.
Pardon?
I've deepened my...
I'm really getting... Seems simple.
Gotta.
Oh, fuck.
I can do better now.
It's all because...
I think it. I am grateful.
Now we check certificates. It's possible for you to be a holy knight, so we're gonna save. And then we're gonna try it. Okay, it didn't work. So now we're going to instead not do that, and we'll wait on it a bit more before we promote him. Yeah, I have the sniffles today because it's cold and it warmed up yesterday and now it's cold again, and so allergies are just kicking in because fall weather. $172 is the... not that much. Nope. Well, we tried on that. I'm gonna choose a fortress knight, my dude.
Easy peasy.
Okay, let's do the mission.
A revelation from the goddess. To think we'll have the honor of attending such a historical event.
I hear the Archbishop will accompany us to the Holy Tomb.
If something happens to her, all of Fodlan will suffer. We must protect her at all costs.
This may sound mad, but perhaps we don't have to worry so much about that. Lady Rhea has said before that she is capable of protecting herself. I have a feeling that is true. I thought it was a strange thing for her to say. And beyond that, her movements bring to mind a great warrior with an extensive military background. Mind, it's also possible that I'm way off track. Regardless, perhaps we should brace ourselves for anything.
I never imagined attending a ceremony for a real revelation.
I wonder what the ceremony will be like.
There's no chance for battle unless something goes terribly wrong, right?
If you keep saying things like that, something bad is bound to happen.
What's wrong, Flame? You look like you have something on your mind.
Who, me? No. It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
Your Highness, I will protect you no matter what. Your Highness?
I haven't been sleeping well recently, and my head aches. But no need to worry. Let's focus on the task at hand. It's about time for Lady Rhea to arrive. Let's all steel ourselves for whatever may occur at the ceremony.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Incredible. To think such a vast space has been hiding beneath the monastery all this time. I wonder what powers that giant mechanism that descends beneath the ground.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne? So long. Sit upon... Well, it was supposed to be but a step away.
Halt! Reveal yourself!
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Why is the Imperial Army here?
This can't be. How did they get into Garreg Mach?
Even the Flame Emperor is here. That can only mean...
The Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. What do you know?
I never imagined you'd have the nerve to return here. What are you after, Flame Emperor?
Is it not obvious? The Holy Tomb contains great power. The power to rule.
And to attain that power, you'll trample anything that stands in your way. Just like you did in Dusker.
I had nothing to do with that. Quickly retrieve the crest stones. Kill for them if you must.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Okay. Who to send in?
I will not.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Heretics!
Here goes. Helpful.
Well done.
Let me at him.
Yep. Sally forth.
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
That is enough.
This'll help keep me alive.
I'll never.
Good old Yuri.
Just like that.
Rise!
Move carefully.
Me? Really?
Thanks. Thank you.
You win.
You're certain?
Is this some kind of twisted joke? I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor! Stop right there!
Oh. Okay, so Dimitri's a little bit crazy. Gotcha.
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak. Answer my question. That is all you have left to do. Flame Emperor. No. Edelgard. Tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother
and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly beast.
Your Majesty, no!
You are a monster.
Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire... You have that crime. Come, Professor. Let us return.
Are you okay?
We weren't able to defeat her.
Your Highness.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it. Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
So, he's finally shown his true face. The same Dimitri I've seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
You're wrong. I'm sure of it. There has to be an explanation.
I knew he'd been carrying the burden of that tragedy. I understand his thirst for revenge. His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him. But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dimitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
You don't think there's some connection between those two, do you?
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to long ago. They gathered those corrupt hypocrites. And so, by the end...
I cannot believe it.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To war. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder, perhaps, of some inescapable truth.
Unforgivable.
You have my gratitude.
One last study day. Might as well get everybody hopped up on food so I can teach them.
This is...
I didn't. I feel as though Professor.
Hey, we're fought to think. However, the enemy has too.
Excuse me. With the thankfully, may the god.
Really?
Well, we're depending on yours, Captain.
We must defy. The Archbishop has. We defy the Archbishop. I have something to ask of you.
This is the but I must and of could that the Empire.
That. Thank. This. All.
All right.
I'm getting.
Hope. I
Friend.
Hey, Professor. Students seem to... Thank you.
Very well. Have a look at how we did.
It's in my grasp.
Seems
I'm a quick. I worked.
Guess I'm so.
Perhaps I...
This'll help keep me alive.
Let's check out certifications. What do I need you to promote you? Time to save and see if I can master promote him. So that's a no.
I can do better now.
Enlightening.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the gun.
Professor, I'll hurry up. I don't need to... We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is... To make matters worse...
They're here. At long last.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up, no matter how outnumbered we are. I'll fight to the very end.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far.
We have the goddess's divine protection on our side. All that's left is to try our best.
All we can do is... We can't just...
Your Highness, you do not seem... well.
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you? Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself. My father, my stepmother, my dear friends. They want her head. They want her life. They've whispered as much to me. And the chance to answer their pleas has arrived at long last. Of course. But don't mistake my intentions. Edelgard will die by my hand. and mine alone. Let's move, Professor. Even if it costs me my life, I won't rest until I've crushed her skull in my bare hands.
Time to save again. Yay, he passed.
Hi, Dadu. I wanted to thank you again for helping me out the other day. Everything was ready in time for dinner, and we all agreed the food was really tasty.
I barely did anything.
That's silly talk. With just a few ingredients, you made an amazing meal. I could never have done it, no way. You deserve all the praise in the world.
I still have much to learn. Truly delicious food brings a smile to people's faces. Until I see His Highness smile in that way, I will spare no effort to improve.
Oh, I see. But right now, His Highness is... sorry. Never mind. You must be really ambitious if you're not satisfied with that meal. I'd love for you to teach me your ways. I want to be a great cook, too.
Your skills are not the problem. You merely make errors of negligence.
Well, sure. I know that. But how can I stop making those errors? No matter how hard I try, I always seem to mess things up. The pan explodes when I cook. I forget my purse when I go shopping. That's just how life is for a scatterbrain like me. Just the other day, I was nearly laughed off the training ground for wearing mismatched shoes. My uncle used to sigh in despair when he saw me messing something up.
You simply fail to pay attention to your surroundings. Ensure the pan is on the flame and that the knives are put away properly. Look at yourself in the mirror before you go out to make certain you have what you need. Everyone makes mistakes, but yours should be easy enough to correct.
That's all great advice. Thank you, Dadu. You really have a kind heart. At first I thought you were so stern all the time.
Am I that imposing?
Well, a bit. Maybe if you smiled sometimes. All you have to do is lift up the corners of your mouth. Like this. See?
I see. I will try it.
Whoa, what happened? The pan's smoking.
Mercedes, what's going on? My eyes. I can barely breathe.
Oh, Ash, I'm so glad you're here. My cooking's not going very well at all.
What did you put in there?
I used some of this spice, that seasoning, and the herbs on the top shelf. Then I started frying it in oil.
That explains it. We use that herb for smoke bombs. Just turn the heat off and cover the pan.
Oh no, the people in the dining hall don't look so good.
Sorry, everybody. Could we clear out the dining hall for a few minutes, please? Well, some folks were a little annoyed, but at least we got the place cleared out. It's a good thing no one mistook all that smoke for an attack. That could have been a disaster.
I'm so sorry. I always mess everything up.
No, it's my fault. I should have taught you which herbs to avoid. Don't blame yourself.
I just need to figure out how to do it right for next time.
Next time? You still want to try again, even after all that?
Of course! If I didn't, that would just be a waste of everything you taught me.
I guess that's true.
If you quit every time you made a mistake, then you'd never learn anything, right?
That's a great point.
Ah, maybe my mistake was frying the herb in oil. If I had boiled it instead, then there wouldn't be smoke. What do you think, Ash?
Boiling, huh? Yeah, that'd be fine.
Great! I'm gonna get this right next time for sure.
Okay, now that you know the tech... Apologies for my late arrival, Mercedes. My duties ran long, as per usual.
There's no need to apologize at all. Please, have a seat. We've met for tea so many times, but you never seem to get used to it, do you, Ingrid?
Not entirely, no. I'm not accustomed to being treated so... delicately. Anyway, what will we talk about today?
I actually wanted to gripe about something that's been bothering me.
You? Gripe? Now that's unusual. I'm happy to listen, of course. It's the least I can do after all the kindness you've shown me.
Thank you. The one thing I really wanted to talk about is marriage.
Oh?
Yes. I received a letter from my adoptive father about marriage discussions with a noble family.
And will you accept?
That's the problem. No matter what I decide, I'll probably be married off anyway. What I really want to do is help those in need. But I think it would be more difficult to do so if I married a nobleman.
Understandably so. Sounds to me like you need a strategy to silence your father.
Sorry? To silence him?
Don't you agree? It seems the best course of action would be to consider severing all ties with the family and running away.
We don't need to go that far. I'm sorry, I really just needed to let that out. I don't need you to worry about solving my problems.
Oh, okay. It's just a bit personal for me, actually. My own father has brought countless marriage proposals to my attention. He always was obsessed with me carrying on the family bloodline. At a very young age, my hand had already been promised to someone in marriage. But Glenn died young.
That must have been difficult for you. Would you have married him if he had survived?
That's a good question. It's hard to imagine now. Although I did admire him quite a lot. He held true to the ideals of knighthood, proudly serving the king. Even after all these years, I aspire to be the type of knight that he embodied. But that's just it. I'm not a tool for furthering my family's fortunes. I'm a knight at heart, regardless of what my father desires.
I see. A very noble cause indeed. How strange that we should be worrying about the same thing.
Even though we are such different people.
It's true. Enjoying a nice chat over tea with you like this makes me realize maybe the paths we walk aren't so different after all. Don't you think?
I do. These tea parties of ours, they really are something special.
That they are. Ingrid, I would love to get to know you better if that's okay. I want to know about your childhood, your favorite books, the sweets you like, anything at all.
Absolutely. I'm happy to speak with you anytime. And I want to know you better too, Mercedes.
to find...
Sylvain, I've been looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Lysithia. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That sounds fine.
Great. Let's go. The dining hall isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
I don't really care about the atmosphere.
Good work. Should we call it a day?
Thank you. Yes, let's. Catherine, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you something.
Let me guess. You're going to ask why you're so bad at predicting my attacks.
When I expect an attack from above, you surprise me from below. When I expect a jab, I get a sweep. You seem to anticipate my anticipation.
It's probably because you're a straightforward, honest person. You're reading my movements and trying to calculate what I'll do next.
That has always seemed the most sound strategy when engaging in combat, yes.
Right. Well, I take that anticipation and turn it against you. I use my eyes and the tilt of my sword to mislead you. Catching your opponent off guard is the trick to staying alive in combat. You've got to keep yourself alive if you want to protect Lady Rhea, right?
Your dedication to Lady Rhea's safety is truly inspiring, Catherine.
You flatter me.
My dream is to become a knight and protect my king, no matter the cost. There is no greater purpose I can serve. Although your fealty is sworn to Lady Rhea, you are the ideal knight I aspire to be.
Admire me to your heart's content, but I'm...
Catherine, I'd be honored if you would make me your squire.
My what now? Oh, you're far too straight-laced to be my squire.
However you might judge me, I'm quite serious about this.
All right then, why not? Let's start by teaching you how to flirt with handsome men.
Pardon me? That can't possibly be where you want to start.
Nah, I was just kidding. I wish I knew how to flirt with handsome men. Instead, let's teach you to lighten up.
Ah, understood.
Ignat. Lysithia. This one ought to do.
What are you doing, Cyril?
I'm picking out logs to carry back and chop into firewood.
You can't expect to carry all these by yourself. Let me help.
No, I got it. I don't want you getting hurt. Logs are heavy sometimes.
I'm well aware. You should accept the help being offered. I'm older and wiser. I know best.
Lysithia, you seem a bit shaky. You okay?
Yep, totally fine. I'm just kind of losing my grip on this log. Ah! Well, that wasn't much help as it turned out. I didn't realize they'd be that heavy. I couldn't even walk in a straight line.
I told ya, logs are heavy sometimes. It's hard work if you're not used to it.
I feel foolish.
Well, if you've learned your lesson, I'm gonna go carry the other logs.
Hang on. Shouldn't you rest for a bit?
Wood still needs chopping. I got a bunch of other stuff needs doing before sundown, too.
In that case, let me help you carry the chopped wood.
You know how rough firewood is? You'll get splinters if you carry it with your soft hands.
You can't be serious.
You're just not cut out for this kind of work. Look at your hands. They're like a princess's. No point in you learning to chop wood, is there? You don't need to know how to do that stuff. You and me live in different worlds. There's no point lowering yourself down into mine.
Our worlds aren't so different. We're together right now, aren't we?
Sure, we live in the same places now, but that's not gonna last forever. Don't see how it could. Unless I actually turned into your little brother or something.
That's enough. You're done for today.
Right. Thanks.
Are you feeling pain anywhere, Leonie?
No. Sorry, I'm alright.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I can't hold my own against you. And on top of that, you have to worry about hurting me. I feel like I've let you down.
Do you know what I meant when I said, you're done for today?
Probably that I was about to keel over.
No, it wasn't about your physical strength. I could tell that you didn't have the will to keep fighting.
I've got plenty of will.
No matter what I do, I can't win. Isn't that what you were thinking? If you think you can't win, you won't. Perhaps you already knew that.
Good point.
But never assume that you'll win. That is, don't underestimate your foe. At all times, you have to keep a clear head to make split-second decisions.
But I don't have a crest.
Or if you put it like that, I'll fight barehanded, and I won't use my crest. Think you can win? Do your worst. Oh dear, I might have overdone it there. But I believe in her. I would be doing her a disservice if I pulled any punches. It's Leonie after all. She'll be back on her feet and charging at me before I know it.
And off we go into the races now. Did I do certifications already? Yeah. Oh, before I forget, Marketplace. Yeah, I'm just skipping the scenes that I've seen before or don't really want to see. When you've done like 2 playthroughs, there's no sense in watching them again. If people wanted to see my live reaction to that, they can go watch the past streams. You get Seth out here. Pin him in.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line. The Archbishop. We must protect him.
I'm on it.
My turn?
I'll go.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
Ready. Nice try.
Guide me well.
What should I do?
Here goes.
Report. The enemy.
We must retake the strongholds to the...
Thanks.
Much needed. Well done.
Afford to fall back.
You really don't have the advantage in this fight, brother. I am very over-leveled.
Secure. Both strongholds.
My life.
Nice form.
I owe you one.
So helpful.
Lady Adel.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops.
What?
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on? What now?
Why did you come?
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresfeld, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun. Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185.
You.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well. You. What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it! Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes. You... It can't be. You're alive? If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy. Did you come here to kill me? Answer the question.
Of course not. I'm glad you're safe.
Am I?
What have you been doing these past 5 years?
I have been dead, more or less.
Why do you say that?
What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand. Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere. And traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garrick Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest.
What do you plan to do?
I told you, I will kill them all. It doesn't matter what their reasons are. Someone must put a stop to this cycle of the strong trampling the weak. Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats, it is reprehensible and they must be put down? I intend to, even if it means becoming a rat myself. I swore to at least do that much.
How many thieves are there?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery.
Yes, sir!
Dimitri, I'm on my way.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blavin to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
It smells of blood and sewage. What the? Intruders! Shall we go rat hunting? I'll comply.
What's my strategy? I'll...
His Highness and Professor?
I know it's been 5 years, but I never expected the monastery to end up like this.
Oh, I haven't seen any of you in such a long time. I'm so glad to see you're alive.
We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves!
Why? Why are you here?
I'd be honored.
My orders?
I'm your girl.
At your service.
Thank you.
Forgive me.
What? Shall we go?
What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
I'll use...
I'd be honored.
My orders?
I'm your girl.
At your service.
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
Professor, you're alive after all. But first things first. Let's defeat these thieves.
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Listen up. We must end this quickly.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
I'll cut through.
Wasted effort. There are openings to the north and south. We'll split it.
This is...
No!
Too slow.
It isn't looking... You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
push too hard. So helpful. At your service.
I thought it would be easy money.
Your Highness! Professor! I'm so glad you're both safe.
Why are you here?
Did you forget? We all made a promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Dimitri, weren't you the one who asked that we all meet up here?
Don't be silly. Of course you remember our promise. That's why you and the professor are here, right?
Your Highness, I have been following news of your whereabouts for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
Why would you say that?
That is what we all believed, but it is not so. I can see with my own eyes that you are alive, Your Highness. But the jail cells in Ferdiad are as solid as they come. How did you manage to...
do?
What happened?
He's dead. He died in my place.
I see. We will be sure to honor his loyalty, Your Highness. As for the state of the kingdom, the lords from the western regions have declared their fealty to the Empire, starting with House Rowe. Cornelia's band of traitors now refers to kingdom territory as the Fargus Dukedom. They've made Ferdiad their stronghold as they continue to invade the eastern region.
Cornelia?
She is a mage who has served the royal family for more than 20 years. There is much to tell you. I will explain everything in time.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have sided with the Empire. There are plenty of houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
Your Highness, please allow us to take up arms at your side once more. What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the kingdom. Such is your duty. It is yours alone to bear, and well worth fighting for. Only you can gather our troops and lead us back into the light.
You're still needed, Dimitri.
I see. So, you all agree that we must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them remains.
Wipe them all out? I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything that extreme.
Professor, there is something I would like to ask you. Please, join me inside the monastery. To think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened, odd as that is to admit. There is still much I would like to ask you, but I think that's enough for now.
Is Rhea safe?
On that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the Imperial Army, Lady Rhea went missing. Since then, the Knights of Seros have continued searching for her, and for you. I hear they have yet to find any promising leads. As the Empire has yet to release a statement, it's hard to imagine that she has perished. And yet... No, never mind. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone will flock back to the monastery.
What happened to the kingdom?
After that battle, a certain incident took place in Ferdiad. Rufus, who was serving as King Regent, was murdered. I was once a knight in service of the royal family. I resigned from the Knights of Seros and returned to serve the kingdom. However... This is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle. His Highness is incapable of such an atrocious crime as murdering his own blood.
Ah, but they were never very close, were they? It's a well-known fact among former retainers. There are even rumors that Rufus was originally involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Perhaps His Highness believed those rumors and murdered Rufus in a fit of rage. But I'm afraid none of that matters now.
Cornelia, do not tell me that you...
The decision has been made. His Highness will pay for his crime with his head. His sentence will be carried out the day after tomorrow. On that day, the royal bloodline will come to an end. All you have left to do is sit back and watch, you senile old fool. Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
It was soon after announced that his sentence had been carried out. With His Highness's death, the royal bloodline of House Blathid was erased from this world. True to her word, all we could do was watch as she tore the kingdom apart before our eyes. Since the execution and the prince's corpse were concealed from the public, there have always been those who believed His Highness was still alive. As for myself, I only began to hope 3 years ago, when I chanced upon some compelling rumors.
What rumors?
An Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory. It is said that each died in such a brutal, gruesome way that it is hard to imagine they were killed by human hands. I followed the rumors to location after location. Eventually, I had seen enough. I knew the rumors were true. Finally, after a half-decade of torment, it happened. I found him. I fear his deep hatred and the weight of his solitude have consumed him for far too long. We must bring him back from the edge on which he stands. To that end, I must speak with His Highness. I imagine it will not be a quick or easy conversation. I pray that he is of a mind to speak of such things. I am certain that my words will... never mind. I would wager that you are weary after the day's events.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Guardian Moon. The Delusional Prince. Prince Dimitri and the remnants of the royal army join with the remaining Knights of Seros to form a revitalized kingdom army. Using Garreg Mach as their base of operations, they rise to action against the Empire.
What made him go fucking crazy? Jesus. Man's like a fucking murder weapon. Walking death incarnate.
You?
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Gilbert has told us everything. From here on, does my heart well to see that now that we have all gathered, let's
We have two objectives. To overthrow the Empire, and to... I have no objection to joining forces with you.
Nothing could be more reassuring than securing the cooperation of the Knights of Cerberus.
Let's fight together.
The Archbishop entrusted all of her affairs to you. From now on, I shall comply with your wishes.
We'll make Garrick Mok our base, and prepare to make our stand against the Empire. There is a fair amount of damage, but we will at least have shelter from the wind.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
While it may be a strategic location, it's too far from the front lines to be worthy of notice at the moment. This area is inconvenient as far as transport time is concerned, so it's of little importance to their war.
Even so, nothing slips past the Emperor. It is safe to assume she at least has this...
Professor, what do you think about making this plan?
I have no objections.
Fortunately, there are still villages and hamlets nearby, and though I wouldn't call them abundant, we have war funds as well. What do you think, Your Highness?
Do as you please.
Hey, don't act like this doesn't concern you. We finally reunited after all this time. We've got to work together.
She's right. In fact, why don't we all join forces and clean this place up a bit?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. And it'll give us time to reminisce about all the good old days at the Academy.
How carefree of you.
It may sound trivial, but, well, I
understand feeling impatient, Your Highness, but patience is key at a time like this. If we fix up our base, it will improve morale, which will be sorely needed as we...
Fools.
Let's all settle down.
Stay out of this. My enemies say the same.
What happened to him? It's like he's a completely different person.
I feel so bad for him. Would it help if I brewed him a nice pot of tea?
I cannot claim to understand how he feels. However, the way he's behaving, it's as though he's being haunted by some unseen force.
He wasn't always like this.
Perhaps.
Oh, hey, Professor.
You're chipper as ever.
Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just... Maybe you don't... I saw him on this... It's a really nice feeling. Yeah, but it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how... If I had the money or power, maybe. You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least.
That's a fine way to look at it.
Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to... Hey, don't be that way. There's gotta be some... So if there's anything I can do for you... You think so? So what'll it be? Of course!
Thank you.
Professor.
How you got hurt protecting me?
It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something.
Didn't you want to kill me?
I certainly meant it when I said it, but when I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours. No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting. Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too.
That's horrible.
Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest. The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word. Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you.
For what?
Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
Hey, Professor! I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garrick Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom and Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so...
I appreciate...
Listen.
this?
I like...
The flavor.
Happy! Have we not discussed your revolting...
Here we go again.
Ah, damn!
Lose another bet?
Eat...
This is...
Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you.
I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this.
I don't think it's petty.
This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry, for the benefit of the Galatea family. Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Now that this war has begun, my father has allowed me to fight for my homeland. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry, that I have shunned my duty as a noble.
Sometimes there's no avoiding the complications.
Yes, I know. All I can do is accept this inner turmoil. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through. Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
There's so much more. He was always so tender with the flowers in the greenhouse.
So, yeah.
could use a hand.
Listen.
Professor.
Professor. Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived.
Adoptive father?
Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
I don't understand.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
My thoughts exactly.
I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Will you accept?
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
What does your heart want?
I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
Why can't you decline? Or decide?
It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the Officers' Academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me. I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need.
You can't just give up on your dreams.
That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
Fallen for someone else?
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
Excuse me?
I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
Greetings, Professor. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost, even if the death...
Oh, hi, Professor.
You look down.
Do you remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best? Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard. I was busy all day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself. Please, you have to help me. What should I do?
Have a nap.
I tried that. I couldn't calm down enough to fall asleep. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best. Oh! You're a professor. You must know some secret technique for deep relaxation, right? If you do, please teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end.
Have a cup of tea.
Got it. I'll try that right now. This candy is so sweet and delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot tea. Ooh, and speaking of the tea, your brewing skills are incredible. I'd love to be able to make such nice tea, but... Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this? I'll do my best to learn, and then I'll make delicious tea for you as thanks.
Is this doing your best?
Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks, it seems. So, why is it so difficult to not do my best? I try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work.
Just be yourself.
Professor? You're right. Doing nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Then you really must teach me how to make such delicious tea. You will, won't you? Please. Oh, and also, well, thank you. You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles. Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything. Honestly, I wish we could go on drinking tea like this forever.
Professor. Professor, a moment. I am sorry that I doubted your ability. I deeply regret ever holding such a view of you. It is obvious to me now that you are extraordinary.
Really?
Do you doubt your own power, even now? I suppose that's only natural. You've lived your whole life knowing next to nothing about yourself. Not even Geralt could have possibly known all there is to know about you. But I wonder, are you satisfied with that?
What do you mean?
Are you content, not knowing who you are? Or do you yearn to know more?
I wish to know more.
It was a foolish question, of course. You are not the sort to be complacent. So, only one more question matters. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
The truth. All of it. Learning it will doubtlessly have direct consequences on your life. I do not know what those will be. You may decide, once you learn it, that you wish you hadn't. But even if you have such regrets, you will never be able to return to ignorance. So,
Are you ready to know the truth?
Yes, I am.
I see. That is what I wish to hear. Since the Archbishop put so much faith in you, I will continue to offer my aid. More than that, I will put my faith in you as well, and I will do all that is within my power to help you someday reach the truth.
Before I instruct them, I need to get some water. And I have returned with my water. Now. Huh. I can't instruct Dimitri anymore. Interesting. Why do I only have some of them? Where's like friends and stuff? Oh well, I guess.
Would you look at... Not This'll come. You're late. You see, I shall agree. There is room.
You make this. Brings back.
Thanks for the tip. Off. Off.
I'll... That... Thing...
It is a...
Where's Flame? There she is. Yeah, but like, where's like the wrens and stuff?
I've got a question.
Professor. Very well. Professor.
Still a...
Can't let...
I'm feeling good.
Guess
I'll make good...
this'll come in handy.
Ah!
Is this...
I think I did everybody's paralogs that I needed to. As much as I could. We'll leave you as High Lord. You're fine.
I can... This...
Need to get these guys up, and then... Seems like I'm running out of meat.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I'm running out. Okay.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. Come again.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit. You're a smart one. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again.
I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here. You're welcome. I've been kinda lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here.
You've been snoozing a while, so allow me to fill you in. Imperial troops entering Kingdom settlements are destroyed seemingly overnight. Townspeople on the front lines are terrified. And yet they simultaneously treat this as though he's some sort of hero. Blazing can't imagine their surprise when they realized it was their own prince.
Oh, you have the look of someone before you ask. Yes, your butt.
Need something? See you again soon.
Gotcha. So I need to go do some renown grind. To the shops.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure to come again.
We're gonna do a lot of fishing. Okay, like I said, I was gonna do a lot of fishing, but that's enough mind-numbing fishing for now.
Okay. Hello. Maybe.
Hey, Belle? Need something? This one? See you again soon.
Oh, I bought them, but I just haven't unlocked them yet. Cause yeah, that makes sense.
I've been kind of lonely. I could use your help.
Oh, now I can speak to the Wayseer. Okay.
Why, hello there. Come back soon now.
That's nice that you can do that.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
If compared townspeople can't imagine.
If you're worried...
never. But I might change my.
Oh, Chatterbox, it's you. Do you need this room for something? Should I?
Why would you leave?
What do you mean? With me here, you won't be able to focus on whatever you're doing.
I'll be fine, just stay.
Alright, if you're sure. You're a strange one, you know that? When I came in earlier, people couldn't leave fast enough. They ran away like I was a bad smell. I should be used to that sort of thing by now, but... well, it stung a little bit.
Why would they leave?
Are you making fun of me? I'm sure you've heard the rumors just like everyone else. A girl who summons monsters when she sighs. That's not the kind of thing people keep to themselves. Anyway, I prefer solitude. It's easier that way.
It's like, oh, I'm asking you an innocent question of why would they leave because I don't know. You're like, fuck off.
You really didn't know? Yeah, the rumors are true as heck. That's why the Knights stuck me in Abyss. If anything was going to happen, better down there than up here. That was the idea, anyway. Oh, you had that look on your face. The yikes, get this creep away from me look. It's okay, I'll leave. Look how dangerous I am, after all. You wouldn't want to be left alone with someone like me. Who knows? Maybe I'll get exasperated and without thinking I'll start to...
That was a relief.
Sorry to scare you, Chatterbox. I don't usually do that. Guess I haven't been getting enough sleep. Everybody talking about me like I'm some freak. It's been bothering me.
You're worrying me.
It doesn't matter. Gossip is petty and a waste of energy, so there's no need for me to pay it any mind.
Still.
The funny thing is, all this drama has made me more likely to lose my cool. If that happens, you'll help me out, right?
I'll do whatever I can. Okay. Another one down here.
Professor, I want to be useful, of course. That was my... I appreciate... Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Got a favor to ask.
There's a... I hope they... Hey, how about a favor? Appreciate it. There's an... I hope they...
Know that wherever good.
Yes. The Church of Saros will... Thank you.
Look good.
I'm...
Nope. I'm getting...
Hey, pal.
Thanks.
Pardon me,
Seems simple.
Let's see it in a...
This'll help.
Perseverance is the key. I always will.
Hey, pal.
Yeah. Now to keep.
This'll be.
I understand.
You have my gratitude.
You're wrong. It's not like that, Glenn. I swear it. Any love I once had for my stepsister has been tossed aside. Only hatred remains. If I could tear that woman to shreds right this very moment, I would! I don't care if she's the Emperor. It's no different than killing anyone else. So I beg you, all of you, do not worry about my resolve. Please, Father, and you too, stepmother, do not gaze at me with that look in your eyes. I will bring you her head soon, and when I do, you may finally rest in peace. I know it. Yes, I know it.
What is troubling you?
What do you want?
I came to check on you.
I see. We should make haste and prepare to move out at once. I must kill her as soon as possible.
That would be rash.
I don't have time to leisurely set up camp like the rest of you fools.
Pardon the interruption. We must prepare a counterattack at once. The Imperial Army has caught wind of our position. It would seem they were patrolling this place after all.
The Imperial Army, is it? Well, well.
Your Highness, I ask that you please refrain from reckless behavior in battle.
It would seem the report that the Knights of Syros have returned was accurate. This is going to take some effort.
Brother, I heard a rumor that there is a vicious murderer among our enemies.
Well, who knows if there's any truth to it? Though I admit we have lost some soldiers recently. Whether he's among them or not, taking on the Knights of Syros is extremely dangerous. You're not ready for the front lines, Fleisch. Stay in the back and support us from there. Understood?
No! I want to stay with you. I have to...
I need you to understand, Fleisch. I will come back, I promise.
Fine. I trust you, brother. Please, be safe.
All units, prepare to attack!
The battle approaches.
At the monastery at Garreg Mach, the Kingdom Army proceeds to bolster its forces, but the Empire is already one step ahead. An Imperial vanguard, led by General Randolph, has deduced the location of the Kingdom Army and now advances with the aim of toppling Garreg Mach for a second time.
That's a bad idea, buddy. Like, a really bad idea. We have a guy who's fucking mentally deranged and is like talking to his past, and you, okay? Just saying you're gonna die a horrible death.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
There are more enemies than expected. Attacking with fire would prove most useful here.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery.
If they reach the interior, we won't be able to protect.
What's my strategy? Watch and learn.
What's the plan?
I'm your girl.
At your service.
I'll cut through.
I'll comply.
Ready for anything.
Ready when you are.
Guide me well.
I'd be honored.
Great work.
I'm in.
Had I room to grow?
It is our duty to guide these soldiers to their destiny.
Thank you!
Much needed.
I have faith. Appreciate it.
Well done.
Another. Back to the fray. Guide me well. Need to.
Nice try. For now.
Fire attack. So many units, and you still can't defeat us. Yep.
Quiet! Attack!
Now!
A fire attack! The damage is... All units retreat!
Chase them down!
Why would you do... Okay, here's what I don't understand. Like, I understand, like, in the Edelgard pathway where we're invading Garreg Mach, do a fire attack because it makes it harder to get through, right? Like, desperation. But, like, we've beaten you back, and now you're just going to burn the fire behind us. That doesn't make a goddamn lick of sense. Especially since it can hurt us.
I'm impressed.
Too slow.
Capture him.
Stronger.
So,
I have family waiting for me. Please, I can't die here. A beast of your depravity prattling on about family? How amusing. As though you could understand such a thing as love? You heartless monster! You are a monster too, General. You have just yet to realize it. A monster who thinks he's a man. Despicable. As a general, you must have killed countless souls without a shred of mercy. Do you still remember the sound of them begging, just as you're begging now? Or now that your life is at its end, will you hold to the lie that your hands are not stained red with blood? This is war. I did what I had to for the Empire, for the people, for my family. So, you are piling up corpses for the people and your family. And I am doing the same for the salvation of the dead. After all is said and done, we are both murderers, both stained, both monsters. You're wrong. Am I? I can smell the rotting flesh upon your hands even now, General. Enough! That's enough! I won't kill you right away, my fellow monster. Unless you object to watching your friends die. One by one. If so, I will do you the service of removing your eyes first, so that... Please! Please! forgive me? What is the meaning of this?
I miss the Dimitri I once knew.
The Dimitri you once knew is dead. All that remains is the repulsive, blood-stained monster you see before you. If you do not approve of what I have become, then kill me. If you insist that you cannot, then I will continue to use you and your friends until the flesh falls from your bones.
We managed to repel the Imperial Army, but we remain divided on our next course of action. I anticipate a second and third wave of attack. With our current forces, we'll have our hands full just defending.
It's a miracle we managed to repel the Imperial Army with the few units and resources we do have.
We should probably contact Rodrigue right away to request backup.
Rodrigue is in a difficult position, as he has suffered invasions by the dukedom. But there are troops who share in our cause, gathering in the heart of Fraldarius territory. If we can arrange for them to join us, our forces will grow considerably.
Fraldarius. So, Rodrigue is still alive, is he?
We met 5 years ago.
So you did.
I wonder what my old man will say when he sees you now. That spectacle alone will be worth the trip.
I've already sent word with our fastest messenger, informing Rodrigue that His Highness is alive. But we would do well to send another, in case anything happens to the first. With the current state of things, we'll be completely helpless without his support. Your Highness, may I ask what your next plan of attack is? Should we dispatch our troops to the kingdom capital, or to the Imperial capital?
We will take the Imperial capital. There, I will kill her. We end the war and chase away the lingering regrets of the dead. Nothing could be more to the point.
That may be true, but don't forget that your people need our help right now.
Your Highness, I hate them too. But the citizens of Ferdiad have long awaited your return.
Just give it up already. Wasting time thinking about stuff like that will only dull your blade.
Defeating Edelgard would put an end to the war. That would benefit the kingdom as well.
We still need to look for Lady Rhea. So I agree that we should get to Enbar as fast as possible.
Professor, whatever you decide, we shall follow.
Let's take down the Imperial capital.
Yes, it is the only way.
Either way, we are in need of numbers.
Just get it done as fast as possible.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the kingdom must now supplement its meager forces. And so it requests reinforcements from Rodrigue, who is busy resisting Cornelia's army in Fraldarius territory.
You made it.
We received a reply from my father.
Gilbert has filled me in on the details. He tells me you are in immediate need of additional troops. I would like to say that I will gather reinforcements and send them to the monastery at once. However, I cannot afford to leave the front lines for that long. Would you be willing to meet us south of Fraldarius territory in Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Aelel is halfway between the monastery and our territory. There, I will deliver the sword.
Aelel lies on the border.
He's right. In Aelel, We can meet up with them without our enemy ever finding out.
Once my old man delivers his soldiers to us, then our war against the Empire...
The path ahead will be a difficult one, Your Highness. Dead.
True. But what's the point in wavering now? Father, stepmother, Glenn, and even Dedu. I am certain this will bring them great joy. I know if I can just offer them Edelgard's head.
Halel, the Valley of Torment.
Oh, we got a rat in our midst.
Wow, thanks.
Thank you.
Professor, Mercedes, what are you two doing here?
We were just talking. Why do you look so flustered?
Haven't you heard? An Imperial army was spotted near Garrick Mach.
Oh.
Maybe. We could probably take care of him if that's the case. But I heard the Death Knight is out there.
The Death Knight.
Don't you remember? He's the guy. We fought him a bunch of times after that. Right, Mercedes?
No. It's nothing. Now's probably not the time. But I was just thinking of my brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, but we have different fathers.
Why'd he suddenly come to...
You see...
Quickly! The Death Knight has been spotted in the sealed forest. He only has a few troops with him, so we planned on taking him out with... We can't guarantee that reinforcement...
The Death Knight.
Mercedes, wait! I don't know what's going on with you, but...
No, I have to...
Yeah, we can't let him get away. I'll help you go gather the others and meet up with us.
Is this going to be a Fog of War map?
helmet off. Please, it really is you under there, isn't it? I've been searching for so long.
I finally caught up with you, Mercedes. But I'm here now, so you...
You worry us, Death Knight, gallivanting around. Is it possible that you're in contact? I don't know whether your silence is confirmation or denial. If it pleases you, I will take it. And in that case, let's wipe out every last one of them.
I have no interest. You do it.
What? I will report this to Her Majesty.
Come at me! Oh!
Caspar, wait! Are you going to...
That was the plan, but you're acting like you don't want me to.
I do. But he also... Let's join up with everyone else. I think he might retreat if we defeat the other Imperial soldiers.
I'm not gonna let him escape. I might fight him even if he does. Put me in there.
At your service.
What's my strategy?
Guide me well.
I'll cut through.
I'll comply. What's the plan? Ready for anything.
Ready when you are.
Exemplar.
I'm your girl.
I'd be honored.
Flee, and I will not chase you. Challenge me.
I need to slow down.
I owe you one.
Close one.
I found... I can... We shall help.
Thank you. If I must.
pull back yet.
I'd be honored.
And I'll... Thanks for helping.
I'll lend my strength.
Have I earned no reprieve?
For now.
I could learn from that.
I'd be honored.
I'll comply.
Ready for anything.
What's the plan?
I'll get stronger. Can't pull back yet.
What's the plan?
You are ready.
I'd be honored.
At your service.
Ready for anything.
I'm your girl. Thank you. What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
Pointless.
I'll comply.
Ready when you are. For now.
Have I earned no reprieve?
Leave.
Put me in there. That...
I need to slow down.
faith.
You make me feel safe.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Can't pull back yet. Put me in there. We did it!
I am, thanks to you. But still...
There's something you wanted to ask him, right? Come on, he ran off into the forest.
Thank you, Caspar.
You came.
How many years has it been since we last spoke? I'm so sorry. I should have come for you sooner. I'm sure it wasn't pleasant living in House Bartels.
I'm not sure I follow. Do you know this guy, Mercedes?
My younger brother, Emile. Is it really you?
I'm sorry, what? Your brother is the Death Knight? But you two look nothing alike.
Mercedes, leave the monastery.
Hold on just a minute. Is that all you've got to say for yourself?
This doesn't concern you.
That's not true. You're her brother, right? But you've got nothing nice to say to her after all this time?
You will die.
Even if I die, I've made my choice. Please, Emile, fight on our side instead.
I cannot. My soul has long departed. And yet... Here. Take this and go.
Is this a hero's relic? You and I must share the same crest.
When next we meet, I will kill you without hesitation.
You won't kill me. I have this now.
Do not die until I can kill you.
Emil! I can't believe he's gone again.
I can't tell whether or not he actually cares that... Is that a joke? Would a sweet boy threaten to kill someone?
Living at House Bartels changed him. But that's beside the point.
Don't worry about it. I may not understand you half the time.
Come on then, pal.
Not bad at all if
I see needles and thread. What has you engaging in the textile arts, Leonie?
patching up a hole in my equipment bag. Take a look.
If your objective is merely to block up the hole, then I believe you've performed quite...
Blocking the hole was all I cared about, so this suits me just fine.
Yes, but your bag is less bag and more a collection of dirty, smelly patches.
Smelly, huh?
That aside, don't you have an allowance from your house to make purchases?
No, nothing. Worse than that, actually. I could only afford the Officers' Academy because everyone in my village donated. It's not just that. In the Alliance, you have to pay the nobles as well in order to secure recommendations. Commoners can only get an education by borrowing money. It's pretty stupid. Not sure what makes the nobles think they've got the right to.
If one is in a family that bears a crest, then you're going to stand atop the social pecking order. I'd raise the topic with the goddess. She handed out crests to the nobles, after all.
Just handed them out, huh? You make it...
By the way, I have a weapon to recommend. It should suit a commoner such as yourself.
That so?
You're not going to buy it from a merchant. If you find it, you can keep it for free.
Now you've got my attention.
There's a legend I read recently about Saint Indek, one of the 4 saints of the Church of Seros.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Hey, come on, wake up!
Long story short, there's a holy weapon hidden in Lake Tutates that you can use even without a crest.
Lake Tutates? Right. Let's go, Professor. What's with that look? Don't you want to help your lovely students?
Lovely?
Yeah, me and Linhart. Aren't we just the cutest?
Leave me be. I'm off to nap.
We'll never find it unless you're there. If you're really that tired, we'll just have to carry you.
I'm not sure I can carry him.
We'll bring more people. Come on, Professor. All right, let's go find this thing.
Now you have the Lance of Ruin. Oh, yeah. I need to give Yuri his ring. Make sure everybody has an accessory. I want to give her a hand axe too.
Linhardt, wake up!
Huh? What?
A temple on a lake.
Guard dog. Is it I to whom you are referring?
Whoa, a magic beast! And it talks.
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and...
Hi, we're...
I know well what it is that you desire. If you want it, you must first complete my trial.
Of course we do. This is as awful as I expected it would be. Perhaps...
Are you kidding? It's just a little fog. Come on, let's go talk.
What's my strategy?
I'm your girl. So helpful.
Put me in there.
I suspect our opponent is an illusion. If we cut off the source of this magic, they should stop attacking.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are.
My orders?
I'd be honored.
I'm awake.
Much appreciated.
At your service. Hey!
I'll comply.
I'll cut through. I...
Not finished yet.
I'll fight to the very end.
Next try.
Thanks for helping.
Not looking good. Did the trick.
Put me in there.
I'd be honored.
This is...
Oh.
My orders?
Oh, thanks. I'll comply.
I'm your girl. My orders?
I'd be honored.
Put me in there.
Is it too late to run?
At your service.
Very helpful.
I'd be honored.
What's the plan? I'll cut through.
What's my strategy? I'm your girl. Thanks. My orders?
I'm awake.
I'll comply.
Ready when you are.
Could you be the incarnation of Sophis? Interesting. Fine.
Too slow. Hopefully.
too, okay?
We'll cover you.
I'm strong.
That's a chunky health bar.
Whatever gets me.
You did well. The trial. What sublime children of men. Go ahead.
So, we heard you're giving away free weapons?
Do be quiet, Leone. Somewhere in this temple is said to rest the holy bow of Saint Indek. It is called the Inexhaustible. Could you find it in your heart to let my friend here have it?
You have shown might deserving of my sacred bow. I will grant your wish.
Yes! Thanks, Mr. Magic Beast.
Aren't you happy, Leone? That's quite a book.
I'll say. I've never seen anything like it. But is it really okay for me?
I would say so.
I know, but... it's not a weapon, just... I want to... even... Thanks, but seems...
I'm not sure I completely understand, Leone.
Now, let's...
She went through the trouble. Or maybe you'd call it a saintly. Oh, and please do it's not exactly a... I would love to learn to what extent the bow's connection to the crest influences the weapon. And perhaps even... Oh, it's been too long.
Nothing like a moment of... What? Please, I was, it need... What space is that? I am not... what part of any... So, you are... I get it. I was... What? I know I'm a tyranny. Burn. Sin... Alright, what?
In strength, I have been hearing. We will be taking this. Oh, we should go.
At your service.
Well done.
I'd be honored.
I'm your girl. Ready when you are. all of them.
I'll comply.
I'm awake.
Put me in there.
My orders? What's my strategy?
I'll get...
Without...
I will prevail.
Watch and learn.
I must...
Bridget is a vassal of the Empire. You will not turn them again.
My life is endangered! Thanks so much. At your service. Ha! I will prevail.
For Brit. Keep it up. Ready when you are. Too slow.
I'll comply.
I'd be honored.
I'm your girl.
Not looking good.
What's my strategy?
Inspired.
Thank you.
So, Princess, this. After we spared your life in return for
10 years have been passed. The Empire has been changed.
No more I can do here. Troops, remember your...
It is done. Finally. Fetch it.
How best to use...
Professor.
I am...
Sure.
Seems simple enough.
Well worth the...
Age is but...
I get it. I'm almost tired of it.
learned a thing or two.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Professor!
I thank you.
I'm really getting it.
It's within.
Persevere.
We shall save, and then see if I can give Ferdinand the, nope, Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me for this stream. It's been very fun, but we are going to call it here.